Sigh, only Romhacks. Pedro's favorite thing. Here comes Pedro. When is Euro Truck Simulator? Yo, Chief. Kiss a homie, Chief. I guess I'll just start because apparently this one is a bit longer. And there might be some soft locking issues down the road. Apparently. Oh, good. Very good demo. Sigh, and if playing Microsoft games. Sigh. And if you have to ask Bill Gates that, he owns Diablo. Yep. 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 Harvey, it's not Harvey. We covered this, Harvey, every week. And then I say, dude, give me Gaia Romhack. We play Gaia Romhack. Then Harvey is like, dude, this Gaia Romhack posts an addition to Gaia, as in final boss. I'm like, dude, play Gaia Romhack. Gaia now, no. Only Operation Execution. No Gaia. No. I'm taking the slamming away. I said I'll take the slam away. Okay, I have to start the game. Okay, we're playing on Bounty. Oh, Chief, we're playing on Bounty Hunter. I have purchased Smilers, Star Fox, and I have placed it inside my GameCube. Yo, Traia 31, the Galactic Federation intercepted space pirate communication about new bioweapons being engineered here. My mission: shut down the space pirate operations here and evacuate. Let's hope I don't encounter the Executioner. Samos. Wait, what? Yo, Marcus. Gaia now, no. But yeah, eventually Star Fox. I need to, and that's like, yo, Ori Power Group, let's go. I will need to sort my desk. That sounds easy, but it isn't. I need like a better set. It is? No, it's not. Also, primarily the desk is for working. Who would have thought? Yo, Strawberry, still drunk? I guess I'll go up to Ateria. Oh, Traia. Wait, what? Where did it? Oh, it's Crateria. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Gaia now? No. Spaceship. Game over. Sigh. No, it's not chaotic. It's mostly, so there's like 3 monitors. They take up basically like most of the space already. I kind of have to use this desk for work, imagine. Chaotic, yes, Hafi. Was that a thunder noise in the game? I have the consoles below me. Oh, I don't have Morph Ball. That's an issue. I have the consoles like below the desk on the shelf, but I kind of want like everything to be kind of hot swappable. Hafi. Sorry, Hafi, that I don't speak American anymore. In America. Here comes Sai because Friday. Oh, I didn't turn on the bots and the TTS removal. Not even Gaia. Well, Gaia is on the EverDrive. Shit, I should use the. Oh, about that. What is wrong with the camera? I should use the desk on the boat. So true. So true. Except that I do not actually own a boat, as the quotes cover. Happy there will be Gaia. You will be happy, probably complain too, and probably not even be there when there will be Gaia. Other enemies here are somehow a bit more spongy. Harvey, you missed the intro music? Don't worry, I heard that Flash Frost is gonna play 7 Pirates now with his whole family. Yep. That's what I heard. Oh no, that I need to prepare when. It is a very family friendly game. What the hell is wrong with this? Yeah, he's gonna play with his grandma and his whole family, he said. Gaia? No. Harvey, you won't get Gaia. Harvey, I'm not far derusting. You won't like that. I had to kill all the enemies, are we sure? No, Freddy not bottom. Nice try. Save station, okay. No, Gaia. This hack is confusing so far. There's a lot of rippers. Conveniently placed. What is this, Arachnus? Is this... This looks... Oh, sad. It had the beginning of Arachnus, but it never delivered. It just baited you. The lore? There's no lore. All the lore is a lie. Morph bomb. But the boat never lies. So true. That is true actually. Boat doesn't lie. E-tank. Yes, Flash Frost is gonna play 7 Pirates with the whole family, grandma and everyone. It's gonna be so awesome. Admit what? That I'm gonna play Gaia eventually? Yep. Those enemies. No. No. If you can successfully make a pyramid, then it's Rip Gaia. Wait. So wait, what? Nice, Jacko. Just increasing the odds. Nice. What is this? Yeah, make it girls' night. Pretty sure they enjoy such games. When everyone just writes the author then. I have no idea. I am not part of the Friday is bottom thing. I would have to ask. Did something just break here somewhere? What is wrong? There's enemies everywhere. This is probably long beam or something. This is the one stupid thing that would make sense. Long beam. It is. It is blue statue. Okay, we got long beam. Yay. And we got more nice quotes. Dude, blue statue. Hacked ROM confirmed. Well, still no missiles. Oh, I forgot there was enemies everywhere. Ooh, beam stronger. Nice. Ooh, beam a lot stronger. Any missiles anywhere? Jacko, you won't make the... Is there an imago just dying or a cocoon dying off screen somewhere? Because that's what it sounds like. I mean a hive. Whoop. Should have jumped over the keyboards. Missiles, 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 missiles. Missiles, missiles. No missiles, no missile. Nice, no missile. Nice, nice. It's not like I want missiles. I guess I'm going to the ship. Yo, Fidi, another Romhack. I know. Tomorrow, not Romhack. Tomorrow we are celebrating the sad occasion of Sai 2 years of not moving VTuber. Sai sad. When is the loot stream? Never. That is not true. It's literally whenever I play Azure Lane. Or if I ever play 7 Pirates again. When I feel like tormenting myself with egg cracking. Hi Fidi, when is PR6? Give me all that health, actually. No god. What is this? What was this? There's a block. Bad tile setting. Bad. Bad Romhack. Oh, where are we now? No, 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 no. No PR6 guy. Let me D-Ross Gaia. Every streamer is just becoming dude when it's Gaia if Hafi is around, and dude when it's cooking stream if Hyper is around. So apparently also whoever spread the Azure Lane clip now, the watching the whatever the German ship was, where the camera comes in zooming through her crotch to her front. Me just saying, ooh, questionable. Is apparently my most viewed clip now. Sai sad. Drops enabled, always drops enabled. When Cox spots looking tomorrow. There will be cooking tomorrow. Hyper in shambles. Why can you see me? No, actually tomorrow. Wait. Okay. 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 Guess that's a thing. Bad at zero mission. True.
Laying a power bomb. Watch out.
What's down? What's down here? Aside from a ton of enemies. We're not playing Gaia now. Half of you play. You get Gaia eventually. And you won't force Gaia. Oh, you probably will. No, not looking too. No Gaia. No. This legs Gaia? Well, always has lagged Gaia. That's water. Oh god. No, I had the jump. I had the jump. No, I had the jump. Okay, new plan. This is hopefully a missile block. Ooh, there's a missile block. Good, good, good. Well, it's a thing. Marcus, it's a thing. Harvey just loves Gaia. We played Gaia yesterday, wait, what? But I didn't see it, Harvey, so it doesn't count. That's what you would tell me. Oh god, can I please just... Can I... Is there... Where's Fantoon? Ask Tor. Probably broken again. Ask Tor. Why is... Yes, Pietro. When Kid Alex... Oh, that's the game you and Barry were playing while I was totally not asleep for like an hour. Yep. Hyper. Tomorrow. Actually tomorrow, Hyper. Get ready for it. Hyper, it's really happening. No sacrifices. No. Hyper, tomorrow is cooking. Do not miss cooking. Harvey, I told you there will be cooking tomorrow. God. Nice joke. Nice joke, Marcus. I feel like this hack is doing a live. Yeah, kinda. Something like that. Don't think we're making Duna. This hack so far is running back and forth. And back and forth. And back. Mostly back. I want the map station, to be honest. Was it here where Jacko told me to kill everything? No, Hyper, I have to cook myself. Not anyone else led cooking. Jacko, there's a Ripper here. I cannot kill the Ripper. Jacko. See it like Yo, Light General, thank you for the 5 months. And when Romhack, see, someone's up. When Romhack's right now. Pog. Thank you, Light General. Okay, I'll open this door. Everything is bullet sponge, kinda. The Rios at least are. But I feel like I got quite a big damage upgrade when I got long. There's like rippers everywhere. I need that map. I need my Miss Jacko. No. Why is the map station where it is? Who made this? There's Crate. There's Torian. Let's go. Beep 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 beep. Losithia Caverns. Okay. Okay. That's where we are. And before it's a meme that I don't understand, but then it's a bad meme. Yep. Oh great, find the hidden item, huh? Huh. That's a problem. Okay, where could the item be? Why can I... Could I shoot through this? No. In before the item is not real. or the beam doesn't reveal the item. One of those. Well, item 2 hidden. Cannot find. I tried. I literally tried. I shot every single block. Just wasn't meant to be found. We'll never find it. It's over. Okay. Well, but Jacko's shooting blocks should reveal. Well, I mean, Jacko, I was kind of expecting one block to be the item, and shooting the item block should reveal the item. Yeah? Yeah? I don't have missiles. Has anything ever dropped? Oh boy, another item. Okay, I can see the item. Pog. Okay, it's time for doubles. Let's go. Insane. Insane. Got the double. Insane. Would have been a double if I shot 2 missiles. Insane. 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 Dude, more damage for my beam. Try these not hard up. No, Dasser. No. Dasser, why are you into Turkish stuff at the moment? What is wrong with the any radioactive zoomers? What's up there because I'm not able to go there. Bad Dasser. Dasser, did you lose the match again? Sigh, that's a yes. Dude, there's a bomb block, huh? See, Jacko, I don't even have to shoot bomb blocks. They are already revealed. The wheels also deal a bit too much damage. Oh god! The wave was dropping literally nothing. Cool, cool. There is something where I think that's a bad start. Can I has bombs, please? No bombs, only enemies. Enemies everywhere, though. No. Bomba. I got normal bombs. Time to refill because heck, interesting. Sigh. At least we have bombs now. Jaco, I don't know if you were around when I said it, but so I did clean station strat idea. And then after playing SM last week, I'm like, dude, why is the fusion bomb so long? And dude, why is the Super Metroid bomb so long? Maybe Zero Mission is just an outlier. Maybe I should have asked, why are the Zero Mission bombs so short? When Azure Lane? When there's a new event. So probably the Gripman event. I mean, I could have skipped Long Beam, but considering it gives me damage. But also, yeah, Charge Beam was in Lozithia Caverns. That's not where it's in vanilla. Yep. Oh, there's a bomb block here, yes. I remember. Is that a good or a bad sign? Oh, that's a bad sign. Well, we're going wherever this leads me, into Carrot. Oh boy! Ah! No, not the Rio. Not oh, the Rio dies to a bomb. Nice. What's the point? 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 I could fill up, I guess. I'm full. I should save. Even though I'm concerned that I got into this area without a way out. Which is hopefully gonna get fixed. Can I assume that this leads to Acid Worm? I see 2x2 room, I assume Acid Worm? Buzzers? Is it asking for too much to display the acid, please? Romhack, please. You're always allowed to speculate. You can also always say things. I mean, you can also say go there to get that item. That doesn't necessarily mean that I do that. So you're free to say whatever. Okay, crumble blocks, okay. All indications. Get plasma, okay. I'll get plasma right now. We have tractor beam? Sigh. No tractor beam. Do I have aiming? Nope. Sigh, no aiming. Okay, here's plasma? Question mark? I tried. Yeah, well, that's a figure. I totally realized that too. What? If you post Friday Blind, I feel that I missed something in that room. Therefore, I'm going back. This is how you can always get me. Sigh. Don't abuse this knowledge. Sigh. So there's warning by the hack creator that said, do not go into the wave beam area without speed booster. That seems to be a warning. Also, apparently everything is broken once you get into Trazodia. H. That's the letter. The H means family friendly. Yep. 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 I'll see what's down there. I am not sure I want to see what's down there. Hey. Well, they could create. Wait, what? I guess the one is mini crate and the other one is crate. Duh. Okay. Hardest enemy in the game, confirmed. Yo, Anthony. Is it going up now? Go Sports? Puzzle? Who made this hack? I think the person is called Roblox. Let's just say the hack is made by Roblox. No, not enemies. No. No. Well, the name sounds similar to Roblox. It's not inging because it definitely has some inging traits so far. Oh, what is this? Can I please farm my enemies in peace? Dude, this barrier. Should I just farm more missiles? Or farm missiles in general? Well, this one is finished. It is finished and it has a 1.0 hotfix. Hotfix fixes game-breaking bug. So I guess we're done. No, there's... Oh, God. Hey, we got missile drop. Yay. Oh yeah, I've spring jump ball. Hey, thank you, Rip Funtoon. Apparently Funtoon is Rip. Wasn't Funtoon Rip last week? Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! This is not good. 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 This is not good at all. This is a problem. Pray, pray, pray. Okay, they are dead. Yay. Okay, more dead. More dead. Nice, nice. Dead good. Should have scanned the save room. So true. Awesome. All that to stand in front of a missile door. Awesome. Sigh. Well, at least the beeping is off now. So are you telling me I have to farm here now? God. What a great hack. Awesome. There has to be a way to shoot down there. Let's go. Easy. Yeah, but Jack with the side hopper can jump up to me. Oh, that was not planned. Jack with the side hopper can jump up to me. No, 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 yes. Now acid worm, that would be fun. Or map station. That's okay. Beep boop, beep boop. So I just need to get back out of here. Ooh. Sigh. Barrier adding Omega lol. And then when I do soundboard, Barrier hates Omega lol. Hey, I got out of here without dying. I have full health. What else do you want? What do you want? I got full health and now I got not full health anymore, but I got missiles. Now I got more missiles. Let's go. We're so back. We're so back. I think I have Samus Dumper. Pretty sure I have Samus Dumper. I feel like I should save. Ah. Yeah, a bunch of degens. Uh-huh. Yeah, I only have pure emotes. What is this? Okay, at least. Easy. The demo had more trouble here. The stream is marked as mature audiences. And why? Because I say stuff like fork or sigh. Oh, what is this? Yeah, the whole family. But mostly the parents. There's an item down there. Where am I going? Okay, let's check the item. Nice missile pack. Well, seeing that there is a room below this, I assume the item is only collected when you come from the bottom, unlike Friday. Yep. Freddy's a terrible porn star, so true. Still hasn't made naked stream, yikes. Doesn't even know the basics of being porn star, yikes, yikes. Where do you go? Long hallway. Nice. I like hallways. Hallways are usually filled with Rios. Nice. Nice. Oh, are you made of completely out of crumble blocks? You're not. That's sad. What the hell? The spikes are fake! Also, I didn't collect the missile bag, but the spikes are fake! You debated. Debated. Sigh. That was nice. I like debated. Jacob, because you knew that the spikes were real. Yeah, dude, I can see the clip data with my clip data vision. Duh. Why can you not? Dude, I have clip data vision. I'm Jacko. I have homework to do. No, 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 no. Okay, I want 4 missiles, to be honest. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, now I want full health. Oh, I have more missiles. When did I get more missiles? Whatever. Okay, then I don't want full missiles, I guess. Or full health. Yay, full health back. Phew. Lucent, what is that data based on? Lucent, like, that's when I move in and spike everything that you eat and drink. Smilers? Dude. Sigh. I go into big room. I will not go into big room. I like that there's like ball cannon tablets everywhere. Just shows the ruins. Filled with water. Yeah, that's exactly the one enemy that needs even more health. The toxic fish. Yep. Dude, there's early power bombs. Let's go. Side Dancer is a spam bot. Friday's too dumb to realize that I'm getting hit by every slugma. Oh boy, screw attack. Yay. Yeah, by Jozo Ruins, you're not a great place. Why is the Friday adjective thing coming up so much? Despite Fantoon being broken. Fantoon is sleeping today. I got the missile back. That's what matters. Now I kill the side hopper. No, not more. God, that. This is like too much bees. Oh boy, I wonder what's this room. Clearly enemies. Please. What is... Oh god. Give me an option to farm first. Is it asking for too much to want to farm before whatever is gonna happen now? Sag. What is this? Oh my god! Nice drops. Nice. Just because I didn't save the animals in nature. I still don't believe that there were animals. Dude, I had like 10 seconds left on the timer or less. I couldn't have saved the animals. I also didn't know where the animals were. Yo, Jacko, when does Acid Worm's pattern change? How many missiles? Smilers? Because I feel like I should deal damage, farm up without change and then deal more damage again. Smilers? But I guess 10 missiles is probably a good start. Hey, it's me. Hi, Aniv, my most loyal viewer. I love you, Aniv. Where's that copy pasta from anyway? That's a quote now anyway. Someone added them to the quotes. I just have to find it. I should make a list with the quotes available somewhere. Well, I don't know how, because the quotes are locally saved. Whenever I open Strawberry Stream, I am confused on what's even going on. Because it sometimes feels like Strawberry is asleep or drunk. Yep. What? A true story. Whenever I open Strawberry Stream, it's like sometimes there's like mostly there's like nothing going on. So I'm unsure what's going on. Sometimes I see VR chat anime girls running around, then I know, yep, stream, yep. Don't Let's go, I killed the screen. So I follow Strawberry. For the drinking. Yep. Then I learned that Chief knew Strawberry. No Strawberry. Strawberry famous. Any drops? Okay. We maxed out. So I have to go all the way back now. Awesome. Why am I even... Whatever. Whatever. I'm charging my beam because I can. No particular reason. Okay, I'm done in this part. H. This is the H room now. No matter what anyone says. It's the H room. H. I have high jump, yeah. I have high jump. I can use springboard. I found the bomb tunnel. Okay. Okay. Huh. Well. Is this the way out of crate? Why is there so much Chosen ruins? Why are we farming again? Questions? Oh, great. Crumble blocks. Awesome! Okay, I found a path that gets me absolutely nothing. Except running into enemies whenever I leave. Awesome! Very platforming friendly. God. Oh, we're back here, huh? Exit with more health than I went in. That I call that a W. Fake lava? Fake lava? Not fake lava. Or acid. Fake insert damaging liquid nail. Yeah, everyone loves that game. You should crack an egg as fast as you can. I think you need to beat 740 or something. It's very free. Totally no RNG involved. Yep. Oh, that was the item. I'll save first. I'll so save first. Why is the ball cannon? Do I want to know where this leads me? Oh. Underwhelming. Well, I have to say, Seven Pirates loses its appeal. I think I streamed 20 hours. Only the first stream I was constantly like, oh, 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 ooh. And like, it cannot get worse, and it got worse, but after a time, you've seen it all. Okay, I found the missile pack. That's good enough for me. Drops. Asking for too much? Okay. I feel like I can need more missile packs considering how much damage all the enemies can take. And yeah, mostly that. I don't know if I should go past the... I'll go in here and see what's going on. Oh boy. Okay, that means the save station I can visit earlier. Unless the save station is basically acid worm skip. We'll see. Excellent, a farming spot. At least the Romhack knows that the stuff takes a lot of damage and deals a lot of damage and is toxic, so there's farming spots. That's... it kind of balances it out, I guess. This isn't Gaia. Durka? Durka, I'm derusting Gaia offline. There will be Gaia, Copium. So to you I can also say, be aware that once we hit sub 205, rip Gaia. Imagine having to speedrun 2 hours of Gaia. I cannot handle 2 hours speedrun. I need to pee in between. I have small anime gallbladder, yep. I need a gaming catheter for Gaia. What is? You don't even need the zipline, you need high jump. And you can jump over this. Interesting. Gaia this year. Tomorrow also no Gaia. Tomorrow Hyper gets his cooking. Okay. What? No! Why is questionable room design? Why is the acid only where the spikes are? Why? 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 I hate this. Why? Oh, why? Good troll, I guess. Okay, you only get clipped into the... God. If I die before I can save, I will be not happy. That was close. Okay, I accept this. Now we're back here, huh? Why does the hack only use the red Zelas? Is it asking for too much to use the non-explosive slugs? Let's go up first. I need a lot more missiles, to be quite honest. Otherwise I will have to farm at Kraden. There's totally a farm spot in here. Thanks, game creator. Good job. You knew what you have done. Bam, 40 missiles, that should totally be enough to not one round crate. Oh, that's my max anyway. Apparently it's... okay. Time for completely different crate, question mark? Not too horrible, not good, but not too horrible. Let's go. Trade obviously sucked because, oh no, people are gonna be mad because I don't pick up the map tile. There's your map tile, I hope everyone is happy. Super Metroid? Rip Joe's statue. Spoopy. Oh no, is that thing gonna come? Oh god. That thing is gonna come back, right? Nice doors. Can't wait for that blue space pirate to return. The Rios are absolutely annoying in this hack. Every single one of them. And both types. Okay, there was an unnecessarily spooky segment for nothing? Question mark? What's the point? Next save. Well, I save. I haven't saved since I killed Kraid. We don't need any stupid surprises. What's behind door number 3? A missile block. A farming station. Several farming stations. But am I going down or not? That's the question. Oh, yeah, we're so not going down there. Yep. Also, apparently this hack was... I don't remember. But this hack might not have been made in Mage, but the predecessor of Mage, so the options were kinda limited. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I read too many Romhack descriptions to completely remember what I was. Yes, Hyperwork. Yes, Hyperwork. What are we cooking? Various things, Hyperwork. Various things. Yep. Ooh, statue. Refill glitch! Refill glitch! Insane! Insane! Refill glitch! Clip it. Totally not set up. Dude, I got barrier suit. Yikes. Wait, what? Hyper! There will be cooking tomorrow. Hyper! Hyper, you want cooking? Dude, we found barrier. And we're back in my least favorite room so far. The one with like all the enemies. Hyper, I'm not streaming where I live. Yo, Niv is comfy? Sigh, Cryhard has infiltrated a Niv. And is trying to bully me to be comfy. Comfy will be back. No, oh, okay, yeah, okay. No, I don't hate you, no. What a great room. I can barely see anything because everything is like orange and red. Dude, is Xander now also telling me about Gaia? Oh, Xander! Hi, Xander. Was doing in Fanta? Yes. Why would I play Overcooked or Cooking Mama? I mean, like... No! You insta-killed me last time. Get away from me. Hey, this is Sector 6 SAX. This is Sector 6 SAX, let's go. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dude, now this is so Sector 5 SAX, dude. It's insane. Or mostly more like the Sector 2 SAX, I guess. Yeah, shut up, Barrier. Barrier, nobody cares, Barrier. Shut up, Barrier. Barrier, nobody goes in that room. Wow, toxic. Dude, I picked up Barrier suit for you, okay? Sigh, Xander hates me. I'm not sure if I want... Oh, I cannot go... Well, that solves my problem of wanting to go back and pick up that missile pack. I guess we're not getting that Rip Hundo. Well, to be honest, Marcus, now that we have found Warrior suit here, it's not zero mission anymore. It kind of became SM. Sigh. Xander, there will be Gaia eventually. Gaia is a long game. That's what every one of the Gaia yellers kinda forgets. That a Gaia speedrun is still 2 hours. With a reset point the halfway side. There will be Gaia. Not to shut up the people, but because I wanted Gaia anyway. I don't even know why I quit Gaia, but I think I just stopped and did other stuff. I mean, I didn't quit Gaia, Smilers. I don't know why I didn't continue playing Gaia. What is this crap? Are you... Dude, oh, what the... Why? Is this even a real super missile block? Let's start there. Why? Why? Dude, I cannot leave the place. I have to go back. I have to go back through. Should I have picked up a super missile somewhere? Should I have had super missiles in here? I do not know. All I know is I feel scammed. Well, Desolation to me is the same as all the other hacks made by Jessin Chan. It is like you start the game, you have like 1 million paths you can go, and it reaches definitely a point where you are so lost that you don't know where to go anymore. And it feels just unnecessarily pet. Dude, blah. Sigh, another fucking Romhack. Blah. Fiesta also soon. I'm promising too many things already again. Blah 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 blah. I checked. Fiesta is until the end of August. See, I care. I will Fiesta. I Fiesta'd last year, even though I finished like I think the weekend it ended, which still counts. Blah, we're Gucci this year. We have Chemist. We have a huge problem with the Black Mage. Yay. Shut up, Xander. Xander, do you want Fiesta? Can I do a Fiesta, Gaia? No, Gaia. Oh, I cannot leave here either. Cool. So, you're telling me there's a super missile pack here somewhere? Well, so my problem with the sequence breaking is mostly you don't even know what you're supposed to do. That's my general Jessin Chan hack issue. Like it's not obvious what it wants you to do, and then if you get off the track, then you don't know what you're missing or where you're missing. So now there will be sub 2 or 10 because that's free. Imagine having to play Gaia for 2 hours, 10 minutes. Yikes. I didn't say Desolation is bad. It brings event system into Zero Mission. Or at least it feels like it. I don't know if it's like actually event-based, event flag-based, or if it's just different rooms that a door leads to. But the map kind of sometimes dynamically changes. Okay, so where's the thing that I apparently forgot? The thing that gets me out of here? Yeah, but they are not required. Yeah, okay, but are you telling me I just shouldn't wall jump anywhere? Sorry. Sorry, I'm not allowed to sequence break. What even is that relay emote? Okay, I cannot go back into that sax chase sequence thing. Is there anything up Friday? I thought for a second earlier, when I entered the first of these rooms, that it was a heated room plus lava. But nope, the hack only uses the red tiles for lava rooms apparently. Or fractions of a room in lava. Can I please get... Thank you. It's not like I want the missile drop or something. Can I please get a missile? Get out of my way, I need those missiles. Okay, so there is a tile here that doesn't have water physics. Or as Jacob would say, yeah, I knew that because I can see the clip data. Is this supposed to be a hint? Well, as a player, the first thing I assume when I see tile not having lava physics or water physics, I feel like sus. But on the other hand, could just simply be that the ROM hacker forgot to change the clip data for those two tiles. Okay, what is the deal here? Am I lost? I don't get it. Is it already time to open up a hack in Mage? Well, it only drains the acid in the acid warm room. It doesn't globally drain acid in Crate. Also, I have already defeated the acid worm. Sorry. Sorry. We're too late. Wait, it's once again just that there's no water physics here. I honestly don't know where to go. I cannot enter the room where Varia was. This thing can impossibly then be a super pack. Hopium. Yeah, hello there, King Turn, Mad Queen. Why is here no water physics? Well, because it's labeled as a door transition. Yeah, cool hack. I have to say, haha, funny. What? Huh? Why did it work now? It didn't work earlier. I got scammed. At least I farmed missiles. Oh god, I got scammed by that ball cannon. And we're back here. Wait, what? Everyone can be what they want to be. You can be king, you can be queen, whatever you want to be. Okay, better save. Just because reasons. I will call you queen then. Sure thing. I just usually tend to call people by the first part of their name. Xandar, no Gaia! No Gaia! Not yet. Xandar, let me derust Gaia! I honestly don't care too much. Mostly because it's not really a thing here in my country, as in like as prominent, therefore mostly confused, but I don't see a reason why people should be treated differently regardless of what they feel, think, do, are. Where is this item? Xandar, there will be Gaia. And then there will be Xandar will be like, Sigh, Friday died to vampires, and I'll be like, Sigh. Oh, yeah, I saw that block. Yeah, I saw that block. Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, everyone is who they are. Yeah, thanks. To play Gaia, I wanna laugh when you die. What? I just fell into an item. And the green door. Partial door. Or not a door, I don't know. To play Gaia, I need to laugh because you suck. What is... oh god, the scrolling is so... Oh god. Okay. What is up there? Ton of item, a ton of enemies. Cool. Oh yeah, Marcus, as we were talking about earlier, about desolation. So it's not just desolation, it's like a general feeling I have with all the ROM hacks that create. There's like literally I have a point in like every ROM hack of that person, which is like 4 or 5 hours, and I'm like, where the hell do I have to go? What is... what is this? What is this? Sam cycle to the ground. Sam cycle to the ground. She's stuck in the ground. Well, I usually stream Fusion or Zero Mission, and on the weekend mostly ROM hacks. Or 2D games. You're raging. This is interesting. Where's Samus? Oh no, you can still see Samus. Hey, I found the whistle pack. Friday sings. So true. Oh. No, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why is there a death trap? I was just curious what's down there. I didn't want to find a death trap. For decision making, yes. Dude, this is the first actual death trap I've ever had in a ROM hack, I feel like. Nothing has ever just been like, you die. And I have played a bit more than one ROM hack. Okay, Samus is sinking again. Why is there a death trap? The whole concept of death trap is very concerning. Nice missiles, by the way. Well, we're getting very far away from this thing. Why is there a death trap? Oh god. Oh, punishing exploration. What was the... There was some other hack that I played like a while ago, where I also felt like exploration is getting effectively punished. You explore, you're screwed. You don't know where to go? Yeah, good luck. You better not explore too much. What the... Where is this going? Oh boy, I found the part with the fly. Okay, there's a super door I cannot get past. So I guess we're going here. Ah, it was a poor choice, poor life choices. I shouldn't have just bombed that block. That was very dumb of me. But I also should have seen... I feel like this is this hack's thing. Finding ways to screw you over if you do stuff. Or placing enemies in door transitions. Or placing a lot of enemies. Yep. I feel like the enemy numbers per room have kind of exploded lately. Oh, that's a different color. That's a bad sign. It's invulnerable to missiles. I knew the different color was bad news barrier. How much damage does it deal? Probably all the damage. But it does deal all the damage! Why? The death trap, now that thing. Oh boy, look where we are. Back here. Why did I not try beams or bombs? I tried bombs, I think. I definitely should have tried. I'm pretty sure I tried charge beam? Question mark? I wasn't expecting it to insta-kill me, which it did. Well, Samus is sinking again. Oh no! Did I never try charge beam? Well, that's that. I can't even save anywhere close. I like the ideas though. Still, I don't mind this. Well, I mean, the different color of the enemy was kind of a definite sign that something was up. I just got too curious, and then curiosity killed the Friday. Yep. Curiosity killed the Friday. Isn't there an enemy limit, or isn't there a sprite limit for Zero Mission? I feel like this room, the other room, should reach that sprite limit. In my opinion. I mean, Fusion never has a lot of enemies per room. Oh god. Well, we're going back. Wait, what? Freddy not? We once had cat ears. I'll try to bring them back too. We got a lot further with the redesign of the Friday. Not the redesign, but like the proper designing. I'm working on. Okay, here's your bombs. Beam doesn't work. Who would have thought the beam didn't work? Okay, can we now conclude this enemy is not meant to be destroyed? I would love to get more bombs off. Okay, the bombs should have probably maybe tried to hit it. Oh boy. Yeah, but we don't have the luxury of screw attack. Yeah, we don't have super. Yeah, you haven't tried all the weapons you don't have. Oh boy, the enemies are back. Yeah, have you tried like all the weapons you don't have, Smilers? Why? What's the whole? I don't get it. Ballspark, I don't have speed booster. Ballspark might be a valid option though. I don't even know where I am. Where am I and what am I doing here? No, we have enough data. We can extrapolate that data and come to the conclusion of enemy invulnerable to everything. Yep. I am postulating this enemy cannot be destroyed. The end. Are you? Thank you. If I fall into another death trap within the next 5 minutes, I will be sad and a bit mad. Okay, we apparently haven't checked here anything. There better be more than one missile pack. Silus, and one day someone will believe it. As I said earlier, everyone can be what they want to be. Just like Lucen is a spammer. And a scammer. Oh boy, I found something that I didn't need to find. Well, that gets me nowhere. Oh boy, we've reached a point where I'm like, where the hell am I supposed to go? Also, why is Torian locked behind Longbeam? What's the logic here? What the most recent upgrade, Warrior Suit, which hasn't kept me from falling into the death trap. To be fair, I didn't check Crate. If there... So all the items that are not picked up were impossible to be picked up. Or impossible to be found. Copium. I mean, maybe the other door is open now? The door that was never open? You died. Rip you. The door where Janko was like, you have to kill all the enemies? Smilers? Door's still locked. Sad. I can try going back up the surface. You can also not go up there, huh? Block. Oh, okay, I guess the last two items I guess were the zip line and I wanted to check the early game here. Warrior Suit. Debated again. Okay, let's blow up the hole. Yeah, okay, I did. There's more. I don't think any of those hits. That maybe should have hit. Well, if it's anything, then it's probably a speed booster block. Which I'm pretty sure now, considering that here. What's up in criteria? I mean in Tria 431. There clearly is something left, so let's just go there, I guess. Still need to find plasma beam for Light General. Otherwise I won't hear the end of it. I'm like, dude, I told you to get plasma beam. I'll save here. And then what are you talking about? What is criteria? That music? I can put it in my Romhack. There is a cave area planned. That makes you happy. Oh no, look, it's back! Yay! Didn't even need to go back. Yeah, my Romhack is gonna be finished eventually. Oh god.
Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. Potato, tomato,
Trinidad and Tobago?
Tobago. Potato,
When is tobacco?
tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh boy, it's a screw attack block. No? No Trinidad and tomato. I hope the TTS is not too loud. Is that intended? Is that intended? Is it intended that I do this? Is this intended? Well, we literally just talked about doing sequence breaks and stuff screwing you over. This would be one of such instances. I mean, you have to come here, realize that this is a thing, and then still get it. Okay, we're saving. We are careful with the usage of that super missile. Well, aren't you happy about the cave's music? Maybe we are still inside a cave, but we can see glimpses of the outside. Through a hole in one of the cave walls. I don't remember there being this many enemies here before. Also, thank you for the bits, Flash Frost. Sorry. I was busy with the Trinidad and the Tobago. Oh, there's bomb blocks. Well, maybe that super missile was not intended after all. I'll see what we find here, and I'm definitely gonna be careful with the super missile usage. Well, I mean, he definitely has to change the music, for the music to change. Wow, insane statement. Might have forgotten. I mean, there's also several, like every single spike block has acid. There's several instances of acid underwater where the water physics are not applied in like a few tiles, which I guess is also just an oversight. So it's just some polishing things that I'm missing, I guess. I should go up there. Find out what's up there. Speaking about up there, I will do only up again at some point. Or finish only up. I'm kind of waiting for the anime girl to return. That I've never seen. Oh, maybe the creator also likes the cave's music. Maybe Rage is the head creator. Wait, what? is a lot of stuff going on. Oh boy, the forbidden block. Oh great, I'm gonna... I wanna know, but I also feel like this is gonna be an issue. Okay, let's do it. Screw the rules! Ooh, we get a sleek, edgy escape. Choser ruins. I feel like I've done a big mistake when I went here. I'm not gonna save because there was stated to be issues with the progression in this hack. And I don't wanna find out that I just screwed up by going the... I can't wait to find a death hole or something. Very funny. What? What are you talking about anyway? No, 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 no. What? Oh, so he just... Okay. So he just uses acid for the spikes in general. No, that's a problem. Okay, that's a very, very big problem. I think I'm dead. I'm not dead. Well, I like to not aim. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not you, not you, not you. Not you. The thing one-shots you. Shut up, area. I should have gone to Norfair indeed. Which we don't know if it's Norfair. We don't know what Norfair is called. But I feel like I am going to Norfair now after all. We had our fun in the toxic place with the way stronger enemies and a lot of them. Like very, very many of them. And now we're going back to where we assume we should be going. In the one room with all the other enemies. Shut up, Aniv. Oh, now we have a super missile. We could have gone back and done some science on the very good enemy. Don't worry, we'll do science on that enemy at some point. The science is gonna happen. Pyramid is the command. Fantoon is down, Light General. So the bot for the pyramid stuff is down, unfortunately. Sigh. We are in Xanithor, where there is the home of the Red Novas. Xanithor. AKA Black Norfair. where the enemies take a lot of damage. Is this becoming a theme now? Every area gets more stupid. Ooh, map room. Okay, it's the monochromatic Norfair. Is that okay? We are actually in the Zenithor depths. It's so dark here that everything is black. Side. Can't even say a word. Okay, everything is Zenithor black. Everything here is Zenithor depth colored. Is that okay? Can we live with this? Where's the safe station? I want the safe station. Are you going left or right now? Let's go here. Let's go here. I don't know. We definitely have monochromatic enemies. And enemies that just decide to disappear in the ground. Okay, okay. A new idea. Zenithor depth, where it's so dark that where it's so dark, so blah 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 blah. Okay, Zenithor depths, where the light doesn't reach. That's why it's dark. Okay, is that good? Everyone happy? Where the farming spots are poor and the light is low. Sigh. Getting cancelled again. If I want to get cancelled, I want to get cancelled for streaming Azure Lane. Zenithor depths, where there's a tile in the ceiling missing. Here, tile. Any missing tiles? Zenithor depths, now with extra holes. People on MadCon would be like, dude, missing tile, bad Romhack. Yeah, next week is a naked Romhack Saturday on Geek. Yep, wardrobe malfunction. Yep. Okay, what's here? Well, at least we can conclude that apparently crate first is intended. Even though you can do Zenithor first. Okay, now we are in Blue Norfair. No more problems in Blue Norfair. Thank God. Death trap. No death trap. Whenever I see like blocks preventing me from going down, I'm afraid of death trap now. Yeah, I know how everyone likes when I die or fall down into a hole. Hehe, funny streamer. Streamer died in death trap that everyone knew was there because it was so obvious. Yep. I am gonna die. And that's a problem. There was an item. I'll get the item, I guess. I guess it's there. Nice. Where's the item, Flash Frost? I got the item. Check the pipes. We don't need the pipes. Check the pipes, check the pipes. I saw Samus venting. Oh. Oh boy, there is a... Oh god. Barrier! 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 Barrier, look who it is! Barrier! It's slug mode. And I don't know how to deal with slug mode. Can you post NSFW here? I would say as long as it's not completely naked, yes. I mean, the stream is labeled as 16 plus, 18 plus, so... Well, I mean, there's, in my opinion, there's a difference between loot stuff and naked. I mean, you can post it and then I decide. I don't know that you needed to be introduced. Oh god. Can we have a major? Majors are gone. Oh, another room, another army of enemies. What is this? Zelda? It better be... I don't know. Okay, this has... This is either Imago? Yes, Hyper. Or a major. It kinda has... What are we cooking? Various things. Yeah, this has... It has a very upgradey feeling. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's Flash Frosted, not strawberry. You can post strawberry. Who is that anyway? Oh god, oh. Yep, Sam access denied. You are legitimately stuck there. I wasn't doing anything for fun. Oh god. What are we cooking? Various things, I said. Hey, look, it's wave beam. That's a problem. Because the game told me... Let me check the hack real quick. I have a feeling that we have a problem. Okay, it's not this hack. Ooh. Let me check the... Let me search for wave. Okay, it was a different hack. It was a different hack. No, because there is one hack that I looked at that I was gonna play or was thinking of playing that said if you go into wave beam area without speed booster, you are soft locked. And I would like to avoid going into wave beam without speed booster and soft locking. Okay, at least we got a damage upgrade. Look for the item. We have wave beam now. We can look for the items. We're so... Yes, Hyper. Yes, Hyper. What? 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 What are we cooking? Various things. I don't know. There's a flash frost plushie. Wait, what? Dude, everyone is like... What's the plot? What are you talking about? Do I need to read stuff in chat? Hyper, I will be cooking by myself. That's speed blocks. I think. Do I need to go? I guess I need to go here. Why convoluted? Why not easy progression? Nice. Well, at least wave beam is quite a significant damage upgrade. Sigh, Strawberry never posted loot. Sigh. I'm still waiting. Anticipation. We were? Oh, item. That's one way to log off items. Just add too many enemies. I'm not gonna check if there's a down there. Okay, wanna save? It's amazing. Ha 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 ha. Brand new joke. Dude, when fusion right or never. Sigh. Okay, also give me like a minute to go pee pee. Sigh. And hydrate, you should also hydrate, it's hot. Sigh, you let him finish the pyramid. That's so sad. I just checked the thermometer. It's actually 36 Celsius here today. This is so sad. That's why I'm dying on the inside. That's like... I think that's close to 100 Fahrenheit. I don't remember anymore. I am de-Americanized. You miss Fontoon? Yeah, that would have been useful here. See, that's basically 100. I did just hydrate after I got rid of... Oh boy, there was lag. Let's go. I did just hydrate after I removed liquid from my body. Chief, I'll get Cry back soon. I'm working on Comfy Friday version 2. Then Cry cannot complain about the lack of confidence anymore. What the hell is with this room? Okay, we have a sussy... Okay, we have no sussy pit. No sussy pit. Then there's only sussy block. Well, Cry is lurking most of the time. Cry is sad because Friday is not comfy. Bye. And then well. Oh, we're back in no color fair. Speed, obviously speed blocks. Why was I even speed blocks? Can you die? Thank you. No, Friday with a blanket, which to be honest I would die at these temperatures if I was hugging a blanket. To be honest. Are we getting speed booster? I feel like the health for the red sidehoppers is inconsistent because I'm pretty sure I could swear that I used 4 missiles to kill them at one point. Oh boy, there was lag. Let's go. The amount of enemies is indeed horrible, and the enemies are also very spongy. Well, are we going left or right? I feel like in the save... You know what? Not the worst idea. No, that's a very good idea. We should save more often. That's rule number 1 about Romhacks. Save everywhere. Not to forget rule number 2. Mappo doesn't hurt you. Fake lava? No, no, no. It's never fake lava. Well, the Rios here are very spongy. It's not Zero Mission's fault. I think. But to be fair, Wave Beam was a relatively significant damage upgrade. Like, since Wave Beam, enemies die a lot. Well, to be fair, it's Wave Beam. It's like several particles. Da, 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 da. The problem also with the enemies kinda is the drops seem kind of low. Like, most of the time enemies don't drop stuff. There's been several instances now where I ran out of missiles. Not cool. Also starting to wonder if there's a way to maybe not do... If I shoot Wave Beam here, then we should lag. Sigh, we didn't lag. I wonder if there's a way to do Norfair first. Because it's possible to get in here. I mean, Blowfair. Blorfair. But there's like so many heated rooms everywhere. Yo, it's P-Cow. want to go down here or do I want to... let's pretend this room doesn't exist. Keep going on. Sigh. I feel like I don't need to provide a list of what the quotes are. People definitely know what quotes they want. 100%. Any broken seahorses? Any isim, aki. Let's treat it as an E. Oh boy, it continues to be broke. Oh boy, all of them are broken. Oh boy, more ways to go down. Woo! That is... Pikal, you're not speaking German. That is, okay, then it means probably those are SP blocks. I didn't say anything in German. Sorry, Pikal hates me. Sai Pika confirmed it. No, why? 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 Also, it doesn't insta-kill me. Yay. Still, why? Don't have time. Piss off, enemies, I don't have time for you. The thing is like the SAX, it just... Okay, it cannot leave that place. God. But the Executor is a fun idea, I guess. Okay. Aside from the fact that everything here kills you. Give me a proper health. Actually, I'm down. I'll just go back. That's not an option to go back to the speed booster. TBQH. I remember the Zebo spawners in Kraid where like 2 enemies were spawning. That was awesome because it was 2 enemies compared to 1. They also died faster. That made the farming less of a chore. Here we are. Farming has turned into a chore. I definitely assume that the Executor... I mean, some Executor encounters are literally kind of copied from SAX encounters room-wise. So I guess, yes. Also, I mean, the pirates have a decent AI of shooting you when you're like in range. They can wall jump. They can move. So I guess it's like the best that Zero Mission has. Except that there is ASM data for ASAX and Zero Mission around. But I don't know how old this hack is. Actually, I have the hack page open. No, why? 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 Samus is getting bald. This is so sad. Well, the Nova would have saved me if the Nova had arrived in time. But the Nova didn't arrive in time. Let me check when this hack was made. This hack was released in 2021. End of 2021. Okay, so we are... Okay, Reiji, thank you for commanding me to save. Good job. That was necessary. And now we're doing everything again. Why? Because that one room was jank. Yay! That means we're doing another executor encounter. Yay! Woo! Die, monster. You caused all of this. Any Shrekkers? That was a very awesome way to die, being stuck between a wall and the bouncy thingy. And I almost died again. I'm not even safe yet. Oh god. Gaia never. Pika! Name one character in Gaia. Gaia doesn't count. Also, everyone gets to name as many characters as I deem for them to. See? I know that Pikal is a fake Gaia fan. Are they respawning? I guess not. That is sad. I'll get them. I like Gaia. I played Gaia a lot as a kid. It was fun learning Gaia. Even though I'm not too sure if I like a 2-hour speedrun. Pikal is a fan of porn. And Barrier hates Gaia. Let's talk about Metroid Zero Mission for the Game Boy Advance by Nintendo. Well, Executor, you are not scary if I know that you're gonna happen. Pika Fantoon is down. You might be scary after all. Well, Fantoon is not existing. Man, that's what a Niv would say. Who else aside from me absolutely enjoys these farming sections in the hack? Aren't they awesome? What's your favorite farming section? And why is it none of the ones in Norfair? I mean, in Zenithor Depths. What's wrong here? What? Oh, there's no slope here. Well, who is Tem? A ship in Azure Lane. And everyone says, dude, Friday's Tem carbon copy. Which is not true. Might have been inspired in the past, but it's not anymore. Okay. Did I hit the enemy? I am so absolutely dumb. It's unbelievable how dumb I am. Oh my god, why? Why am I, what was I thinking? Nothing. Dude. Oh, let's go. See, I knew that the Nova would save me. Thanks, friend. I kill you. Yeah, I was not thinking. Well, at least this time a friendly saving Nova came around. That knocked me to the other side. What did you expect? I don't even know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was doing. Can I blame the heat? Can I blame, I don't know, barrier? I blame the heat, okay? Dude, it's too hot. I couldn't think straight. Too hot. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, it's barrier's fault. Okay, I will be saving now if I can make it to the safe station. Let's go. Save. Oh, the right side of this place was toxic. Decent? Decent? Well, the top items I could get. I mean, they are missile packs only. They are only missile packs, to be honest. I'll get them. God knows how many missiles we might end up needing at the end. Your partner went blonde. Wait, what? If I choose right color. Flash Frost, you're born with the color. Duh. Freddy always has been blonde, anime girl. No. Yes, give me the farm. Give me the farm. Give me the farm. Okay, the farm from this side? Not working too well. Okay, this farm sucks. Okay, we're not farming here anymore. This farm sucks. Yeah, I am afraid that if this is an item, then I have to go back. I'll fix it. First we have to get that stuff here. Oh, where? Oh, yeah. don't even need to worry where that was. So that block, okay. Yep. Before we go on, we go through character customization. True. Okay, this block. I was confused again. Yeah, and when you respawn, you can maybe also characterize your character. Ah, good enough. Good enough. Wait, what Friday anime? Friday anime, a story of failure. Friday anime got cancelled after one episode. Did that thing go in here? I must have seen things. Too many enemies. Is it asking for too much to get a health refill? Okay, we're getting the tile now. So everyone can shut up about the tile. Huh. Well, we got the tile. Don't ask how we got the tile, but we got the tile. Oh god, will I make it to the safe station? Boo. Wait, what? Wait, what? Religion copied anime? Well, to be fair, customization is kind of more like games rather than anime. Sigh, Flash Frost being toxic. Everyone be nice to everyone. Oh, there's the missile pack. That was very obvious. Dude, Rage is not random, dude. Farm pipes with enemies. That's my favorite content in this game. Now with less drops, apparently. Or maybe super inconsistent drops. Well, let's continue. What could possibly happen? Still the broken tile. That's not a tile that I broke, that has been broken the whole time, because this hack is high quality. Wait, are you a speed wall? You are! That's a problem. Not a problem anymore. Hi. I mean, we have kind of said that I would not use the super missile, and like so far kind of was great with like absolutely completely not using anything. I mean, if I get more super missiles, not against that. Okay, that's a problem. I'll save first. And we could also do the absolutely insane idea of maybe finding vanilla supers? Question mark? Dude, Jacko, we're so back. We want in here? Jacko, you missed a lot of stuff, like me doing things. Also, did you know that the bouncy, like the bouncy crater thingies that spit out the blocks, did you know that they are kinda dangerous if they are close to a wall, Jacko? And by kinda dangerous, I mean like insane softlock potential. Also, I found a death trap. Very cool. Like a literal death trap. And then I died to an enemy. Romhack idea? Death trap? Uh-huh. Any insane transmarkers? Well, I was stuck between one of those and a wall. Not so great. Okay, where are we going? Are we going up where we shouldn't be probably because we don't have super missiles officially? Maybe? Or are we going down? I'll go down and explore. Oh boy, an enemy with a room with a lot of enemies. Yay! My favorite. Hey, enemies everywhere. My favorite. Hey, a speed block, so everything is a speed block. I lost 3 tanks of health in this room. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Look, there's already a farming station here. Well, weak enemy deal big damage. Everything is so inconsistent. Oh, the good farm. Here in Black North here. I mean, Xanathor Depths. Okay, I take back that I called this a good farm. It's not. Because they also have a shitty drop rate. And I'm not even talking about big health. They in general drop. Not a lot. You see nothing, Jacko. We had rooms with a lot more enemies, to be fair. Barry at one point was like, I'm curious why it's not lagging. Do Metroids count as... Oh, we found the thing that I didn't want to find. Huh. And we could go... Oh boy, that's what Imago needed. Toxic water. Well, I kind of wanted more super missiles, to be quite honest. Well, maybe I'm lucky and I die. Okay, that's vanilla super missiles. I mean, the most horrible. Nice tanking that super. The most horrible change for Metroids in Romhack so far was, ooh, we found the weapons depot. That's a farm. Are we fighting the Executor this time? Look at my insane farming skills. I'm literally pressing A and B at the same time. And it just works. It's a strat now. I feel like those items are fake, kinda. Jacko, that's the Executor. The Executor deals more than 2 E-tanks of damage. The Executor is bad news barrier. Oh, the Executor is kinda locked in. Well, nice farm though. Nice farm though. Oh, where are we going? Nothing is making sense. At least we get a missile pack for free, I guess. Okay, what am I doing now? Do I try to go? No. Nothing should have changed about the imago state, right? That should just be in the ground and not do anything. Or maybe be a bit further in the ground, but nothing. Did nobody notice what? Did nobody notice what? What? Well, I noticed that there was no map circle in case that's what we're talking about. When's plasma? I'm working on it. My general, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, I promise. I promised. I just shot my supers. Well, the enemies turning into missile tags is because there is... I can explain something, that's cool. Because there's too many sprites in the room. Too many different sprites in the sprite set. And the text overwrites a line, and then the enemy sprite becomes text sprite. Yep. And we are in Lusithia. Now with super drops. Oh yeah, we're back at the good news. Hey look, it's a shit ton of violas in the room. Isn't that what we want? Oh boy. We found the water. Desolation solved. We have found the water. We're back. We're back. Yeah, I feel like going left was a... Ooh. Ah, we're far away. Well, I cannot do anything here anyway, so... I mean, I guess... We're going back then. I mean, there's still the other area that I needed supers to get into that I completely ignored. But, first of all, we have to do some science. Now that we have super missiles, it's science time. But I'm gonna save first, I guess. Yeah. So Jacko, you can agree with me that nothing should have changed about the Imago room state? Right? As in the cocoon should be in the ground, or a bit further in the ground, depending on what it feels like doing. But it shouldn't be... Yeah, you can get credits here. I'm a professor. I can give you credits. Jacko, do you want to see it? It's a death trap. It's an actual death trap. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, Jacko? In case anyone hasn't seen the death trap yet. It was close, so I could show it. Friday died. I wanted to make a Friday Dead emote. Totally working on it. Oh great, another fly is here. Go outside where it's hot, fly. Don't be here. You remind me too much of the Rios. So before I got into the death trap, I thought... No! Debated! Before I went into the death trap, I thought that... words. That this is just like... Okay, not talking and gaming at the same time. Only talking. Before I went, so when I... The death trap. I thought it would just lead me to the bottom of the room. But it didn't. Yay, we got a super. We strong now. Oh shit, I wanted to... I forgot. Oh, we can try later when I have screw attack. Science is not over. We're not sciencing. Science is cancelled for now. For now. Time to go to Arteria. That's dread. Or Tria 31. What happened to the other 30? We'll never know. Let's save. Samus definitely blew them up. I believe it. What's the emergency gonna be? I mean... Okay, that thing requires screw attack, which I don't have. That's good, actually. Wave beam makes these rooms so much more bearable. At least the rooms are not as lifeless like in Zero Mission, am I right? Ha 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 ha. I'm still reluctant to save here. But I feel that I can probably get out. Was this oh yeah, this was the place where I ran out of missiles because great game design and so on. I remember. And here I needed to run. I remember. Okay, we might need to use a super here. I didn't remember. Or think. No, don't. Oh god, I was afraid I was gonna get kicked out of the room. Awesome! Oh. Then it's okay. Okay, this needs missiles a lot. Okay, a bit further than last time here. Oh no, we went in here. Where did I die? Oh yeah, there's the executor down there or something. Yep. Remember where I died. I remember. I remember. Clear as day where I died. Give me some time to think, executor. The biggest problem is the health management here. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Is this vanilla? That animation looked neat. I assume it is. It has to be kind of vanilla. Have I never seen Samus respawn at the ship, I guess then? Sigh, fake Metroid fan. Not even Metroid fan. The anime, I don't remember ever seeing the animation of Samus respawning at the ship barrier in Zero Mission. You wouldn't know, you don't like the slug game. Okay, this time we're saving. Sigh, soft lock. Sigh. Mid. My favorite troll person that came into the chat once was like, that anime girl mid left. Sigh, calling Friday mid. Shortcut. I think he left because I wasn't crying or being super sad then. Or mad. Sigh. I just said pog mid. That's the quality standard that we're seeking. Thank you for shooting me. Okay, it's a shot block. Good to know for the next time, because there clearly will be a next time. There is more. Brr. Is this safety now? What is safety? Where is safety? Am I safe? I feel I'm gonna get hit by that. I swear to God, if I fall into a crumble block. Then I'm probably gonna laugh. So we're going in here. Ah, that's a problem. That was science. Yes, I feel like the Rippers could be killed by a super missile. That is true. Doesn't change the general problem, though. So is this just another item that I'm not supposed to get? Because everything that was in those executor areas so far was impossible to get. Because the door just locks afterwards. Okay, so it's time to figure out what's here. Nothing. That has been bothering me for a while. Plasma might kill the executor. You might be right. And I'm still working on fighting plasma. But the executor has plasma. You know what could kill the executor? Another executor. Whatever. Less damage. Let's go. What if I just roll into here? Yes, so much better. Strats are forming. Why execute a no die in spikes? Is this ever ending? Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Please. It's never ending. Why am I going in here? Poor life choice. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Maybe we should use super missiles a bit more. So close, we don't know when it ended. But I still died. So sad. But I feel like I should use more super missiles. command room. Maybe I can turn off the executor. I don't like having... I don't know how much health I had before, but I feel like it's less now because I took that quick bath in the lava spikes. Yeah, I have like 30 health less than last time. That's fine. Let's go. The strat. Super missiles are so the way. Well, yeah, it feels a bit too long, that's true. Are you kidding me? How was I supposed to evade him there? It crawled into my tunnel! Freddy is plateauing, that's so true. Well, I do not know if there is actually a room the executor cannot reach at the moment. Because it might eventually come down. We don't know for sure. That's good. That's full health. Yep, barrier. Friday likes the executor more than barrier. Yo, Luigi. Yes, I plateaued. Fusion? No. Okay, yeah, it cannot go into this room. Helpful. It can go into this room. Well. Don't just farm in the room where it cannot come down to you. Yep, yep. No drops, nice. Drops disabled. The room where you went up and it didn't follow. I'll try to figure out which one that was. This attempt is kind of... Oh god. We have like no health left. Oh, thanks for the super drops. Awesome. I need that. If there's anything I need, it's super missiles. I guess I'm farming in the rear room here. Kinda have to. I don't remember the room where it didn't follow me, to be honest. Is it asking for too much to get just a big health drop? I do not know. It would be helpful if it's reachable, because then I wouldn't have to farm. I definitely farm for full health because it would be stupid otherwise. I don't think so, though. It cannot be shot, at least. I mean, a surefire way to evade this plasma shot would be nice. Well, so far it followed me anywhere. Oh, I remember which room you meant. Okay, that's an idea, but I feel like this shine spark is too useful. Oh great! Oh great! 2 plasma shots! Awesome! Awesome! Yeah, nice D-boosts. Holy crap, Did we lose him? Did we lose him? Did I lose him when I went... Okay, he's back. He's not back. Free game. He's back! He's back! He's back! Guess who's back? Back again. Sigh sad. Executor's back. Ooh. It's still not over. Did I actually break something when I... No, I mean I might have broken something when I lost him the first time. But this time it's like intended. Should lose your executor. Okay, next room. Yeah, imagine health drops, they would sure be nice. What's the deal with the executor now? Did he execute himself? Hey, it's over. Yo, sup, man. I am derusting Gaia offline. Light General. Light General. I did it. Here it is. Always runtime error. No item incompatible with power pursuit 1.30. No. Sigh, it's incompatible. Samus has the wrong Windows. Where are we now? I'll get the E-Tank, which I assume this should be the E-Tank. Nice E-Tank. So I assume this is the way into Ridley. I hope there's a Imago fight. I hope it's somewhat... Dude, we're... should I even say it? Dude, we're in Black Ridley. Sigh, people are gonna cancel me again just because I said we're in the black colored Ridley area. With the blue owls. Cancelled. I already cancelled. That was quick. I unsubscribed. Be sure to unsubscribe. When is working plasma? Working on it. Well, to be fair, like General, you told me to only find plasma. Am I right? 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 Super missile. There are Samus's blue balls. We shouldn't use super missiles literally everywhere. Sup, man? One day, Gaia. You better be there or you're banned. There will be attendance will be taken when Gaia is being streamed. And if anyone is missing, it's RIP Gaia. RIP Gaia, so nothing new. Size average. Yeah, it's all operation execution from now on. Is that a hint that I have to do speed booster? Okay, that is possible, I guess. Why is everything so tanky? I mean, those blue balls, they literally take like all the damage. The owls need a super missile to be killed. The owls also deal like a super missile of damage. Oh god, get away from me, enemies. I need a super missile for the owl in that other room. Why do you drop a big owl? Whatever. Dude, what is with the damage of these enemies? We're going left side. No! We're doing this again! No! 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 We'll save next time, I swear. Dude. I didn't. I didn't even realize I didn't. I am sad now. What is wrong with the owls? The owls deal like all the damage. Guess where we're going again? It's the executor. Let's do a springboard in this room. It doesn't change anything. Well, I hope that I can break it again in the one room with the in the one room with the in the water room where I just killed the side hopper and that broke the executor. That would be nice. Literally repeated the damage boost, but it's fine because it broke the executor. That's all we need. That means I have to farm here. And this is only normal mode, to be honest. That thing has a hard mode. But also this hack has an easy mode. Dude, should have played on easy mode. Weren't you not here last time? I like it when that escape sequence broke last time. I remember when we had this? Still not Gaia? Yes, of course not. Harvey, I already said, just because you say Gaia now, it doesn't mean Gaia is gonna happen now. You'll get your Gaia. Yeah, fuck. Barrier hates Gaia. Sandal hates Barry. Sigh, we're back at the executor. We were Fuck Friday? No. No. What's your favorite part about the executor? The super long elevator ride? Should we make a save state? Maybe. Can I make a save state here? It's mostly just to save us time. I tried. Hey, I've already done this section, okay? And then the game became more toxic. and the section got undone. Yeah, but parts of the section broke. Oh no, it's back. Some stuff doesn't make a huge difference with or without executor. Here it can come up, huh? Great, now it's broken again. That's where it broke. See, now we're finishing the section because the executor is gone. Executor is sleeping. See, we made it. And why? Because I made a save state that we are not using. I got the plasma beam back. Light General is happy. Wrong version though. Getting that E-Tank because we so need that E-Tank. Why am I cheating? Where am I cheating? I haven't cheated. Yo, thanks, Misky. Well, half will eventually. First message, worth it. Barrier is happy. Well, one day he will get his Gaia. Yeah, Luigi doesn't care about Gaia. Neither does Half. Why are they invulnerable? Is that really necessary? Inside the blue balls. Oh god. Oh god. True, true. Nice though. Saying what everyone thinks. Super missile? Well, worth a try. Half is dead now. Can I please just get up there? God. I made it, but at what price? At what price? Well, we have arrived at a farm. Now we're farming. Spoiler, I'm dead? No. Okay, we don't need to be too unfriendly to the people in chat though. God. Barrier, this farming section is only necessary because that Ripper and that invincible enemy thingy decided to almost kill me. Which, if I had died, would have been a huge issue because then we would have been playing with the Executor again. We will fly around this here, let's go. Awesome. Which enemy spawners do you like more? The green Zabo? Or the yellow Zabo? We're sticking with the green one. My nose is itchy. From all the hardcore farming. Should be okay. I didn't know there were more owls here. The enemies in Ridley are absolutely disgusting. If only I had my plasma beam. There's these stupid blue balls. They are tanky as hell. There's the owls. They deal damage like crazy. Not a great part of the game, you know? So imagine farming, full health, going out, bam, 2 tanks gone. Couldn't be the owls. It's just 5 big drops. Is that asking for too much? Did that just deal 30 damage? If yes, awesome! That's what I need. My farming location killing me. He's nuts. Got him. Possible. Okay, should be enough. Now that I know that there's owls to be fought. Nice, no damage on the way out. Let's go. Save room? Oh no. I would need a save room though. Oh boy, it's gravity. I have to go back to the right side. I will be very sad. Why are they not at its never-ending blue balls? Samus versus the blue balls. The blue balls are winning. Oh god. It feels like... This is a nightmare. This place is a nightmare. How many are there? Oh, it's what? Did I miss Brokota? I missed Brokota! Hello, Brokota. I was busy getting blue balls. If there's so the okay, here's like a list of things I do not want to see past this room. 1, a save room. 2, a dead end. 3, another one of these rooms. 4, barrier. This is horrible. This hack is. There's another owl. Awesome. As long as there's another owl, at least an E-tank gone. Yay. Remember when I thought this hack is decent? The executor is neat. It's like a SAX in Zero Mission. The last executor chase, questionable length. Oh, it's okay, barrier. I mean, I can just missile them. This is working too good. Bomb blocks. You know what would have been fun? Like a whole tiny part of the room blocked off by bomb blocks with 10,000 blue balls in it. That would have been fun. Oh god, more owls. Do it. This is definitely not fake lava. 100% is this not fake lava. See, and that means we have to probably go back. Why? Imagine doing this without wave beam. Well, the way back wasn't so bad. I'm starting to think that I actually want to play Gaia. I didn't even see there was an item in the room, but suddenly I found a missile pack. Siberia hates Gaia. Too much stuff? Absolutely too much stuff? Ah, that's a good farm. Number 1 farm location. Okay, shouldn't overdo the farming. Well, there's a lot of people that like either platforming games or RPGs. Nobody gets blamed for like. Where is you coming from? Dude, it's fun too, true. Dude, Feedy brought back Funtoon, let's go. Thank you, Feedy. For that, I give you New Jersey. Now you have New Jersey, let's go. Yeah, I also thought at some point, I feel like I have less health now. And those are the weaker Zabos. How much was that? Like 30? 40? Say. Well, I appreciate the save room, but I'm not happy about the location of the save room. Imagine losing 2.5 E-tanks exiting the save room. Pretty normal. But hey, we have officially saved the executor. I feel like the biggest of... Ah, shit. I took a E-tank of damage for nothing. The biggest offender I feel like are the owls. And the blue balls. No, the owls. Because they can fly. They are not stationary. Oh shit. E-tank? It's not an E-tank. Side sash. Oh god. Hey, hey, we lost like everything and we're back in the starting area of Riddler. Let's go. Yeah, where are power bombs? I need to crystal flash. You can't even. Oh god. Why does she not have iframes in this game? I need to drink something. Holy crap. Okay. There is no recharged Chozo. Ah, there is one. Deserved. There should be the plasma one should still be accessible. Which means I just need to make it through here. It's amazing that it's the safest choice to go through the lava. I'll still refill. We should be able to access the plasma Chozo. Because that's right next. Yeah, it's literally next door. So far we have not used the save state. We just made one before the last executor. We never needed it. Because I executed. And then I got executed. Yes, Senna. Whenever, man. Oh, better than getting hit by the owl. I still got hit by the owl, but who cares? Oh god, there's more owls. We were here already. Right? Yes, we were here, Xander. Ooh, new content. New content. New area, same old problems. Oh. Oh. Well, I wasn't in this specific part yet. Xander. I clipped into the ground. I do not need to clip into the ground, I can just walk into the ground. Remember, 50% Samus? Is the other one? No, the other one is not broken. The map would be awesome of this place, of this incredibly toxic place. I have wall hacks, true, true, true. I mean, it could either give you like actual refill save stations, but for that the save stations also are kinda very sparse. Oh. Okay, the biggest offender is by far the owl. With its incredible hitbox where... No! Okay, we were not here yet. I thought it for a second I saw a yellow door and I was like, no! As in, not cool. Gravity suit. That is kind of at least damage reduction. Also, it's a yeah, can I have power suit 1.14, please? What was I thinking? Why did I think that I got the item? Well, at least we can go in here. And 5 more owls. Woo! Oh no. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There appears to be a thunderstorm outside. Or it is at least super dark now. Insane. Does that mean it's not getting hot anymore? Does this mean we're defeating the 36 °C today? By just probably destroying everything outside with a thunderstorm? Yay! Okay, this is the wrong way because gravity blocks. That's the only thing I can open, but I have a few other areas I can go to. I never knew what blocked me here. Or did I just plain die here? Oh, don't shoot the supers like crazy, Friday. Where am I? South Germany. Well, the sky outside is gray. And I thought I heard stuff. Xander, your city doesn't count because it cannot be that cold in Spain. Literally fake city. Oh, this was here. Yeah, now I remember this place. And I actually don't want to remember it anymore. What did I say? Your city doesn't count because it cannot be that cold anywhere. In Spain. Fake. I swear if I don't need to spark up there. Can the blue balls please disappear? I jumped into a blue ball. Awesome. Okay, last try. It's a missile block! God. I'm dying for a missile. If those are, they'll probably, frick. Not dead, not dead. I will just run through the room. Well, not dead, not really alive. This is not a problem. Okay, which one is this? The top door. We're never ever stepping foot into this door again. Ever. If we even make it out of here. Why was I even trying to do anything? Oh god, we have to get gravity. Oh god, this is so good. This heck is horrible. I should have played on easy mode. Not on harder mode, not on normal mode. Okay, lava strats. Whatever, I can refill. This is horrible. I'll make a safe state at gravity probably just to like not have to redo this again. But what this section of Ridley needs is a safe station, literally anywhere, and much less owls. What was gravity? Was here, right? Yeah, we break a gravity. But what am I? Yeah. Okay, this was not too hard to get to gravity. Now we're not going. We're getting the E-tank, but we're never ever going again into that one room. Okay, the blue balls only deal 24 damage. They deal way more. What did you write? A question whether I like fusion render. Do I have moments where I question if I like Romhack? Well, if I know like the hack creator, like the Chinese fusion, then I guess I mean, and then I know what's gonna happen. So then I shouldn't complain if I get insane shine spark chains or garbage everywhere or something, because then I just know it's gonna happen. But I definitely didn't expect this to be like, yo, sponge enemies, let's go. Bye, owl. Didn't like you anyway. Ooh. We have wind outside. Let's go. Better turn on that local recording before the internet goes out. Smilers. Let me refill my supers, I guess. I mean, it's not like the hack is not fun, but it would be more fun if I don't just constantly get huge setbacks because the game decided, you know what would be cool now? Executor for like 20 rooms. Or do you know what do you know what would be cool? If the owls dealt like a whole E-tank of damage. Wouldn't that be something? And then everyone's like, yeah, that sounds awesome. Yes, let's do that. Make it 2 E-tanks actually. Let's go. Oh, you can still play normally? Don't worry, we'll add 1,000,000 enemies into every room. Okay, let's pretend I use the save station. I am afraid of Ridley, but I mean, Crate was normal. I hope Ridley is too, or Imago. They can deal more damage if they want to, but... I just hope it doesn't turn into cancer. Why would the Romhack become cancer? Smilers. That's okay, that's good. I'm kind of worried if my super count is low. E-tank, let's go. Almost like Hack created new. Wait, I have gravity properties without having gravity suit. Or he forgot to add lava. I don't actually. No, I do not have gravity properties because I was damaged by the real lava. This is just fake lava. Was I in this room before, or does every room look the same now? Safe room? Safe room. I didn't even know that there would... Oh, it says... My weather app says rain shower. If I look outside, I have to say, that doesn't look like rain. Dude, we're fighting Charlie. We're like... Let's go. That's a problem. Oh, charge beam? Okay. Okay. It's not like I knew that I had to use charge beam. Are you telling me the Romhack creator was so kind to put an E-tank right before Charlie? Wait, what? That's insane. Dee-dee, dee-dee. Really suck at Charlie fight. Light General, it's happening. Light General, it's happening. We're Red Samus, but it's happening. It's happening. Plasma. This powerful beam can blast through multiple enemies. Gravity. That's it. I can show them. You got the ultimate powers. Let's go. We got plasma. But that's kind of all that we got. It's okay. I guess I was not expected to have space jump yet. It's not melting the enemies as much as I hoped it would, but eh. So do I have to go back into Norfair now to go to the slug? To fight Imago Bee. Dude, baby seed, now that we have plasma, let's go. Also gravity, how much damage? 50 only, let's go! That's basically no damage! We're also stunning enemies more. Let's go. We've beaten the hack. We're so executing now, it's insane. Okay, what can we do? Well, the right area required. This area required gravity suit, which we now actually have. We also have working plasma. Light General is happy. I'm not saving. We're invincible now. Take that, blue balls. This room was such a huge problem before. Now it's just pew 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 pew. Take that, everything! Die! I think it's neat that there's like huge areas under lava, because that's not... or like actual progression under lava, because that's not really used in Zero Mission or Fusion. And in SM, I guess it's also kinda only the entrance to Ridley? Question mark? Kiss a chief. Look, chief, I have plasma. We can beat the game now. It's down there. This is a trap, I swear to God. Okay, it's crumble blocks, that's a different issue. This I cannot do anything with because I do not have screw attack. Oh, plasma's so good. Any lag? Or only me? So the issue with the other trap room, that one would still be lethal, because on top of the trap room are crumble blocks, and you cannot break the crumble blocks from below. So the other trap room would still be a death trap. Does... No, plasma still doesn't damage. They're literally impossible to defeat enemies. Volcano Princess. I didn't buy. Sorry. Yo, Sano. Sorry. Are we screwed now? Are we screwed? Are we screwed? Those are screw attack blocks, and I saved here. There has to be something. Jacko, I got plasma, but I might have a problem. I do not know. Well, I saved here. That's issue number 1. Why did I not do anything here? Jacko, I don't have a problem. Jacko, I have a problem. My brain is not working anymore. But yes, we got the ultimate power suit. I have a feeling that screw attack is kinda close. Considering everything in their mom is locked off by screw attack now. Oh boy, it's an E-Tank! Oh boy, it's screw attack! Yay! Well, the biggest help that I have so far is... Oh shit. It will be fine. Stop tailing. Well, at least we saved close to Ridley. I feel like the the concept of missile sponges has reached Ridley. Well, at least I can farm, I guess. Okay, now that I know that Ridley is, oh shit, there's more. There's more. That all deals damage. There's yet more. Okay, I will know that for my third try, Ridley. Well, we call that a missile sponge. Easy boss. Let's go. Should have used the acid from the beginning. No, there was health. I like my health. Yo, screw attack. Well, I kind of like the changed item progression, like getting warrior after crate. Finding gravity somewhere and then getting and fighting Charlie and then getting screw attack from Ridley. I cannot wait for the executor sequence to be somewhere close. So I guess we're not fighting Imago. Oh, screw attack. Now if I had space jump. Got attacked by a by a text box. Who will win, Samus or the text box? Oh boy, now we can make we can do science with the one enemy that we wanted to do science on. Yay! Now that we have everything that the people told me, dude, get screw attack, dude, get super missiles. We have it all now. Jacko, do you know how much damage the owls deal in vanilla? Not one E-tank, right? Well, it's obvious they don't deal one E-tank of damage. They do so much damage in vanilla. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, we have some exploring to do actually now. Oh, killing everything, so nice. Yeah, I need to know what's in that other room. Oh, screw attack, so good. It just melts stuff. 50 blue balls per room. No big deal. We have screw attack. I wonder if power bombs is a item that can be gotten in the vanilla progression, or if power bomb is post game stuff. But what? Jacko's badge has disappeared. Sigh, Jacko unsubscribe. Jacko unmod, sigh. Everything dies. Oh, imagine how fun this room would have been without screw attack. Hey, for a missile pack, woo! So worth it. We're not going back down there. What? No! 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 Why? What happened here? Tell me, what is this? Why is this? What is happening? Oh, we are somewhere. Oh shit. Dude. Well, it will eventually fix itself. It is a good game. What could we do? Ja, Qualitätskontrolle, großes Cut. Ah, shit. There has to be a way out of this. Maybe the other side. When did I save last? Not too long ago, but I kind of wanna rest. But I kind of wanna see if I can do something. Doom, doom, doom. I feel like there's nothing that I can do here. Well, nice, Doom Doom. I should have either saved. I saved before. We're fighting Ridley again. We're fighting Ridley again. Sigh. I got scammed by the shitty game. Well, we have a strat for Ridley now. It's called Lava Bath strat. Why can the Viola just go through the... Okay, what is wrong with that door? Oh, I just shot 2 supers. Well... And I was expecting another executor sequence, but no. Instead we get the shitty door transition. Way better fight than last time. Holy crap. Why did I not save after Ridley? Or maybe because I also didn't expect to run into the trap of the shitty door transition. That's... What is wrong? Why does the hotfix for this game not include a fix for that? Baby fight? Well, yes. It's like the third time I'm fighting Ridley. Dum, 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 dum. Most ominous thing ever. Dum, 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 dum. That's the music that plays when Sam is soft locks. Dum, 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 dum. Soft lockma, I guess. See, that's why you properly adjust your distances of the door transition. Also, you make sure that your connections are right. Wouldn't happen in my hack. I'll save more like out of a necessity. I'll save for real at the other save station. When Friday hack, I'm working on 2 hacks. Working is like... Working is very... with a capital L. Probably not this year. Making hack take many time. I don't like it. Well, the good hack I kind of want to be decent at least. And the other one is just insane. You can beta test the Flash Frost. It's for fusion. Okay, I will tell you good job Flash Frost if you beat my hack without save states. The bad one. Yeah, so true. Yeah, don't worry, you won't get the compliment for that hack. Nobody can finish that without save states. It is not meant to be played. It is possible to play without save states. But it's kinda also not meant to work without save states. You just need dedication and skill. And borderline TAS. But nothing is TAS only. I tested, trust me. But TAS doesn't get tired. Flash Frost gets tired. Sauramos dude, but Sauramos is like a Super Metroid randomizer main now. Sauramos quit GBA Troid Romhacks, or Romhacks in general. I so want to see Sauramos do the speed booster Romhack. That would be so awesome. Well, it's not impossible. It's just a super shitty, insanely long screw attack chain. Okay, where do you go? We're going. Where are we going? Yes, Harvey. Huh. We're back in Sanithor Depths, aka Black North. Not to confuse with Black Ridley. That's where we currently are. And this year is God knows what. Though we found Mario. Oh boy, it's a missile pack. Why is Black Ridley now racist? Will doesn't need me. Will destroys the world, Harvey. Samus' soft screw attack, true. True. Wait, what? Okay, where are we now? I want to go down. No, this down. Simply because there's the Imago cocoon, and I want to see what happened to it. And then we're finishing the game, I guess. Finally. Where is Space Shop? What are you talking about, Hafi? I thought those were something blocks. Huh? Oh, the pig. Don't say guy, Hafi, the pig. God. I mean Will's mom. AKA the pig. Who's the pink guy? The sombrero guy? That's the sombrero guy. I don't think he's pink. Well, he's playing Russian roulette. He just takes the game seriously. Oh, you said the drink game guy. Well, have you considered that I cannot read properly? Maybe? I mean the big, fat, yummy stick me of yak meat. Why is Imago closed off? I wanna... you can actively not go back to Imago? That is sad. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, that was Imago. That's where Super was in that mini thingy. Dude, it locked you out of Imago. What a scam. Well, I know where I can get power bombs though. They are in the Choser ruins. If I remember the place correctly. I do not have my Twitch set to German, trust me. Oh, Reggie, now that you're here, or back, or now that you're here, we're doing science now. It's time. We have screw attack, we have plasma beam, we have super missiles. We're experimenting on the Ripper now. Or the wafer, or whatever that thing was. Oh shit, there's the glass tube. Must not forget the glass tube. Okay, the glass tube is out of the way out of Norfair. And I can get I can get power bombs because I've seen them. They are in Crate or not. Everyone taking a nap to Friday, which is fine. You missed me being stuck in a door transition or the executor executing me a lot. Well, as long as you're feeling better. Yes, Harvey, we're baking math, yes. Hi, Jacko already. Well, Jacko wakes up at like EU time now, so Jacko needs the naps. We are... Let's go into the death trap. I just want to show it's still a death trap. Oh! It's actual acid. Okay, the death trap is an actual death trap. It is literally a death trap that is only purpose is to kill you. Very cool. Jacko power napping. Well, I tend to sleep a lot when it's hot, and then I tend to feel like ass because I'm sweaty and something and everything. Okay. Oh, it only deals like 5 E-tanks of damage. Doesn't even insta-kill you. Let's go. I feel like it's not meant to... Oh shit, where does this put me? Okay, Big and Ridley. What goes well with a nap? Gaia? I don't think so. Yes, God. No. I have to break this glass tube. Unless it's a water death trap. But the problem is I have to remember where power bombs were. Because I remember power bombs behind screw attack blocks in very early game. I think it was in crate then. It was either in crate or... Oh, it might have been in the spaceship. Ooh. New place. Yay, missile pack. Woo. What is DOS? Alfie, I don't know your gamer words. Okay. Once again, I have a room where I have to ask, what is the purpose of this room? And this time, I'm not joking about the purpose of this room. Imagine making a whole area just for a missile pack. Question mark, but... Pausers, thanks helpful waiver. Another question though. Where were these power bombs? Were they in crate or were they not? I don't think they were in crate. Or they were all the way at the bottom left there, right there. Ah, shit. Well, the spikes are damaging tiles, as in like lava or acid or something. So they are not spikes. There's a patch in Zero Mission for damaged spikes, as in like a damaged tile in general, but that is just not used here. So the hack creator just used lava instead, or acid or something, which is fine, I guess. I mean, it works. It does what it should do. It's a bit janky if you suddenly get water physics while on spikes, but whatever. I saved at the beginning of trade, so if this is not the power bombs that I think they were, then I can at least go back. Maybe I'm kinda done anyway, but I want to blow up the pipe. I so want to blow up the pipe. And there's still a space jump to be found. Margot apparently is cut off. Well, we'll never figure out where that item... Well, if this is power bombs, then I obviously have to go back, then we're getting that item, okay? Yeah, so this should be Chozo Ruins now. Yep. With power bombs behind this. Okay, that's the power bombs that I wanted. I don't know if that's the intended power bombs or the only power bomb pack, but hey, we got power bombs. Who cares? Oh shit! There's a power bomb blocks in the beginning of the pack. Okay, we're getting this item now. As I promised. Things that I promise in a stream and can easily fulfill, I actually do. Bomb drop. Okay, let's see where it is. Wrong room. Insane. Oh, that's where it is! I would have never found that item. Harvey, I don't. I don't know your America memes. Is it Portal, Harvey? Harvey, is it Portal 2? Is it Half-Life 3? Do we need to do science and try the power bomb on that enemy? I also think there is no other power bomb pack, at least I haven't seen any anywhere. Interesting. Well, I also haven't found power bomb blocks anywhere. That's another issue. Well, aside from the first area of where we have to go anyway, because that's the only way to Norfair. The connection is kind of horrible. Snake, I've been doing Romhack Saturday for like forever, okay? Get your own day, Snake. Dude. Dude. Snake, when is doing? Wait, what? Snake, are you broken? Okay, this is the only other room where I have Sigh, Snake Constipated, where I found powerbomb blocks. And I guess they are just residues of the ball cannon that was there before. Hi, Snake is dying. Let's try the Jacob. Why don't you just kill all enemies room one more time? Oh, Pog, Jacob, look, the door is still closed. But I got a powerbomb drop, so it's fine. Dude, Snake, nobody cared. Literally nobody asked. I don't say that a lot. Actually never. But Snake, nobody asked. Dude, it's Daniel. No bottom, no. Dude, no bottom. No, bottoms are in chat. Streamer top. Yep. Dude, I never read properly, Snake. Why is this different? Where did those blocks come from? That's oh, this room is everything is different. I'll save first. Any subs? Okay, problem. Too many things to do. There is the actual Torian, which exists. There is whatever the hell I have found now. And then there's the glass tube. I mean, best case, this is space jump. Then we have found space jump. Let's solve that problem. Sigh. Wait, what? Where are we going? I don't want to suddenly end up in a mother brain room, to be honest. If we end up in a mother brain room... Why is the Reggie, I was too thinking this was a yellow door. Hey, we found more power bombs somewhere. Well, am I expected to have space jump here now or what? Fight is slow, so true. Super missile. Yeah, I thought the same when the space jump block suddenly appeared. Totally, trust me. Well, but as I said, I just don't want to be... Dude, it's Mike food. Mike. Did you bob Barrier finally? He deserves to be bobbed. He's weak. We got space jump. Which was obvious, to be honest. We got the map tile, and now we could have gotten the map tile anyway because we have space jump. Ta-da! Okay, that means real Torian is real Torian. Well, I hope real Torian is real Torian because they're still. You owns Mike. Barrier owns Mike. Side. No, Huffy. No. Huffy, take that back or no Gaia. Take that back right now. Gaia, let me de-rust Gaia, goddammit. I have something that's called work. You're not too familiar with it because you just like AFK your work. Or can watch Twitch while work. Unlike me, I have to do... Well, I don't have to. But working in the lab is like work. You work hard. Okay, Harvey. Sigh. Oh boy. It's kind of what you expected it would be. Isn't that my only way into Norfair? Ridley? Game? Oh no. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. Wait. You're soft locked here. If you save. You're soft locked here if you save. Which I hope I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let's get the missile pack. That will totally change anything. Well, the power bomb would have showed if there was something. Reset time. If I save there, I'm gonna be mad. Criteria. That's hopefully the ship. Well, we have to get space jump back, I guess. We don't. Let's go. Boat. 100% is dead already anyway. So, okay, Reggie. There are sections with a blue space pirate that kind of work like XAX chases. The thing is super tough and cannot be damaged. And there are items in these sections, and these cannot be gotten anymore because the sections are locked off. So I guess if you don't get them on the first time, you are locked out of 100%, yes. And some I don't even know how they would be possible because there's just no way to evade the thing. We're back in Zenithor Depths, aka Black North. Sorry, getting cancelled. Looks like a skill issue. True, true. I like that there was a hotfix for fix the game-breaking bug. I would say saving in an area, or being able to save in an area where you can permanently get stuck then. It is, I call it a game-breaking bug. Okay, we're doing the glass tube, wherever that leads me, and then we're doing Torian. It leads into the Fish Thunderdome. The glass tube leads into a wonderful place. We call this Samus is now swimming in Coon because everything is insanely bright. And oh boy, can I not wait what kind of fun Torian is probably gonna be. Probably huge fun. But hey, we've got everything that you could have gotten. We have space jump now, so that's kind of all major items. I think. I'm missing a beam. Am I missing a beam? No. Yeah, I'm missing ice beam. That will totally be in Torian Copium. Let's just walk into Torian without ice. Well, I have no idea where it could be. Where do I need to go anyway? Okay. Torian with no ice? Yeah, yeah. Trust me, it will be fine. No. Ah, shit. I'll rule out a save state for now. Because there's no save station between me and Torian. Not good. Harvey Gaia will eventually happen, just... It does not help if you constantly spam for Gaia, but thank you for the bits. Okay, so if I actually have... No! There was Gaia in February. You weren't there. We're in the Vertexia labs. We're not in Torian. The hell are you talking about? We're in the Vertexia labs. Which have a map station at the beginning. And a save room. At least. Sussy rip, sussy arrow. Dude, now it's my fault for YouTube. Oh god. There's different. Oh no. Atomics, true. Item. Ooh, power bombs. I take more power bomb. Sigh, atomics never smilers. See, maybe we don't need ice beam because we have, first of all, nothing to freeze. Does it feel like Rexia Laboratory? Yeah, okay, now we have a problem. Okay. 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 Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, so what do you want from me, game? Do you want me to... I'm a chemistry professor, Huffy. Yeah, I mean, it seems like time to not be in this area, but then... time to be where? Where should I be? Yeah, I can leave him find Ice Beam. The question is, where is Ice Beam? I mean, I'll try again to see if there's a way to... I mean, I might have to... But that's the arrow point to... Dude, the map doesn't make sense anyway. Well, let's go... Jozo, we cannot do anything. Here seems to be complete. There's the one door that I cannot open. That's totally where Ice Beam is. I mean, for the sake of finding... If it turns out I need Ice Beam, I will probably just look it up in Mage. That here is a missile pack. Remember when we got into the Bongo soft lock? We're not getting that missile pack again. Okay, time to... Okay, the doors are locked, but that doesn't matter because we have... Well, we have successfully evaded a Metroid room, huh? We need to do something about these damage values though. Really. Ice Beam! Well, almost Ice Beam. Oh, oh my god, why? Well, I have plasma, it should be okay. Hello? Hello? Did you die of cringe? This is horrible. The room layout is horrible. The Rinkas are... Well, the Rinkas are not the biggest problem. So what's up with Zero Mission Romhacks and having like Imago as the final boss constantly? Do people hate Imago being? I didn't even see that I hit it. Insane. Well, at least I got my Imago B fight, I guess, huh? See, there's your ice beam. Any sound glitches? Well, now we can free stuff. Yes, Hafi. The atomics deal an E-tank of damage. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I mean, if this is bad, then there maybe is another way out. Yay? Yay? Question mark. I did it. Yeah, that's totally worth losing 8 E-tanks over. Yep. So, fuck the atomics. Oh my god. No, make it to the safe station. Oh, it's a refill station. They knew what they were doing. Well, and this is only normal mode. God knows. Yo, McBob. God knows what this hack has to offer on hard mode. Or how not toxic easy mode might be. I mean, the atomics deal 1 E-tank of damage. This is not fusion. Hafi. We're not, it's not Torian, it's the Vertexia Laboratory. You need to go with the words. For a second I thought they cannot. Oh boy, it's more. It's 3 super missiles. What a great change! That tops the one Romhack where you needed 2 super missiles by exactly 1 super missile. Which means it's 15 missiles. The sucking is normal for Zero Mission. The sucking is actually normal. Zero Mission Metroid suck hard. That's actually normal. Too many. Too many. I cannot read chat at the moment. I'm busy not dying and killing invincible Metroids. Okay, what did I miss? Well, I wasn't paying too much attention, but it felt vanilla. I kind of don't want to get grabbed by another Metroid though. I lost to Rez. Did I lose to Rez? Yes, I lost to Rez. And we had fun because we played the game the way the creator didn't want it to be played. I mean, I could get grabbed by that Metroid, I guess. I'll get grabbed by that Metroid for science. Okay, they might suck a bit more than a normal Zero mission. Yeah, they suck chunks. That's not normal. We should be disqualified indeed. It's not the intent of the randomizer to skip every single item like we did. And to just warp to the end. Yeah, they do suck health chunks. Also, I hope this is not a Metroid room because I don't have the ammo for another Metroid room. I hope this is just a plain old atomic room. It's not a. Why would it be? I like that you spend 30 missiles to kill one Metroid, get one missile drop back. Yo, can't you drop supers, Red Rinka Smilers? Woo! Look what I got. Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! How many missiles? 30. Or 3 supers. 10 missiles, Jacko. Well, it might not be 30 missiles. They need 3 supers. So it might be anything between 200 and 6, 14, 15 missiles. Okay, that's not too bad then. Is the super damage nerfed again? Because 15 missiles is not 3 supers. It is. Leave me alone. Dude. Nobody expects me to be good. I didn't lie, I just cannot calculate stuff. For science. Any Metroids anywhere? Okay, this better be a refill station. Thank you. The hack creator knew what he was doing. PhD, by the way, true. Well, I mean, a super is 300 damage, and the missile is 20 damage. So 15 times 20 is... Well, nobody cares. Leave me alone. Just trust what I say. Don't question. Don't check the numbers. Shut up, Barrier. Nobody wants to hear anything you say about math, Barrier. Sigh. There's another save room coming out. Stop the count! Drew, stop the count! No, it's the executor! With Imago music. I got executed. Okay, this is this might be a problem. Just saying. The executor is a neat idea because it's based. I mean, it's supposed to be the SAX, obviously. But it's in the end nothing more than a buffed space pirate. But it's neat. I like it. Why can those flies not be broken with? Well, they have decent super drop rates. PhD, by the way. Farming instead of saving, that is true. Leave me alone. Well, saving next time. Can normal space pirates do like a high jump? That is insanely high. Can space pirates do that? I mean, he's a black pirate, so. Oh no, Friday said black again. Okay. Dude. Yeah, I mean, it has to be a black pirate. Also, it's stupid that it's only vulnerable to charged plasma. But I guess, whatever. Here is your saving and refilling for the fans. The last Metroid is dead. Now there's only the executor left. Which, to be fair, is quite hard. Yes, Harvey. Bongo, okay. Oh, is it broken if I stand on those platforms only? Am I hitting it? It doesn't sound like it. Which would be a problem. Okay, this is fun? Question mark, question mark. I mean, the Black Space Pirates AI isn't really broken. You just know what you have to do. And that stuff kind of works on. Oh, awesome. I lost like an E-tank of health. Yay. I have not tried power bombs. Okay, at least the shots are working. Oh, it needs to be hit frontal, I guess, then. The Imago music is also not really helping. I am paying attention at chat because I'm only farming Rinkas now. I see you, Flash Frost. I hope the emergency is so toxic that I have to fight this one again because it's so fun. Escape sequence. Yeah, if more. We're so doing it. This is kinda SAX. Like very much SAX. I mean, the whole executor idea is basically stolen from Metroid Fusion. Thief! I wonder how much health that thing has. But what for sure is an annoying amount of health. I killed the executor! Executor executed. And it's not over. Yeah, here comes the second one. Please not. Do you not like it's isn't it? No, Ridley's music has like okay, Ridley's music has more. Okay, I take it back. Oh boy, it's whatever. I know how to fight that thing. It's Red Mecha Ridley. Dude, it's Rusty Ridley. Oh shit, it's Super Saiyan Ridley. Yo, how do you give Ridley another weak spot? This is creative. If it wouldn't be Jang. It's the same weak spot. Leave me alone. I underestimated my long beam. I have a feeling this is gonna take a long while. Dazzler, did you lose again? Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. Please no executor fights, please no executor fight. The executor is so dead. They put in the corpse for the executor, that's cute. Where are we now? Oh boy. New area. Same old problem. God, imagine hitting the screw attack block. Couldn't be me. Well, I have questions. Considering, let's collect the super missiles just because we can. If this ball cannon doesn't work properly, I swear to God. Where am I? Okay. Dude, it's the fake Arachnus area. Same amount of bees still. Yo. What if... Wait, what? First of all, wait, what? But okay. Dude, is Jacko's door open now? Dude, it's Jacko's door! Let's go! It had a purpose! Who would have thought? Nobody. Yeah, I killed Jacko. I killed like every boss and then the door opened. From the other side. Sigh. Sad. Yo, ready for Suitless? That wasn't here before. That wasn't here before. There's my... Okay, let's not... What is going on? I'll just go with the flow. I don't care anymore what's going on. Let's just take it. Oh boy, side up. Who cares what's going on? Who cares what's going on? GG. I'll just split. Maybe I unsplit. I can unsplit later. We did it. Let's go! Like that. Bad game is that? I mean, it was funny that suddenly Mother Brain. Dude, look, there's 528 flat. Time for speed. Yeah, let's speedrun this. Yep. Time for deathless. Well, okay, so aside from the fact that the enemies are absolute bullet sponges, like, yeah, I saw that the time was still running. I was afraid that we might not be done, but we are so done. Well, the timer is running in the background and it's gonna blow up eventually. It's not, but still. Oh god. So the hack itself is not bad. Several areas could need less enemies, and these enemies could need way less health and also deal less damage. But hey, I guess the hack itself is bad. Well, the reviews are kind of decent. The hack has 3 orbs. look for someone that we can trust. Well, the people are not complaining about it. Well, apparently the maximum item percentage is 93%, okay. Well, we have had hacks where the beeping continues during the ending cutscene and never stops ever. I mean, it's a bit harder hack. It is fine. The level design was not too bad, I guess. The enemies are certainly something. The amount of enemies, yeah. Shopping list for sandwiches. And Niv, what's your favorite sandwich? Subfloor, let's go. It's the same as last. I missed it again by 1. It's the same as last time. I missed 69 by 1% again. It's over.